Healing you.
No, that's no good. You've spoiled my plans.
Darn it! I should have realized Eggman's scheme.
I took the Chaos Emerald from the National Reserve Bank.
That's right, I took the Chaos Emerald from the National Reserve Bank, everyone. It was me. And it was awesome, and I'd do it again. That Chaos Emerald, man, I can't go another day without it.
You can really hear the exhaust note of the cars screaming through the night air.
That's a good question, Ez. I assume it's for the same reason. Like, I assume it's like a Fort Knox situation. Like, it's not like anybody's going there to, like, deposit their Chaos Emerald. But, like, you need a place to store it securely. For abstract, you know, something to do with the value of the Chaos Emerald. Hi, everybody. Hello. Happy New Year. Guys. Let me freaking say my hello. Hello, Anthony Quarnstrom. Thank you for the 16 months. Feliz Año to you as well, Zero Elec. Hello, Mr. Taco. Hello, Frog Type Games. Thank you for the 10 months. Hello, Mooware. Thank you for the freaking 6 months. That just got blocked by the awesome train car emote that we won with the power of everybody performing actions on my channel. And hello, S. Yeah, Station Square's currency is tied to the Emerald Standard. And thank you, Evie and Bracket, for the follows. Welcome in. Welcome to my funny little house. Welcome to my funny little show, where I play video game for you. It's the newest year of all. It's the year 26. We're really in it now. We're well past the point where Happy New Year is something to be saying, but I'll say it anyway, because Happy New Year. Did you miss me? Did you have a fun holiday without me? I hope so. I hope everybody got at least a little bit of rest and relaxation in this twisted world. Thank you for spending bits to make evil large. And speaking of emotes, yes, new ones. New ones here, courtesy of Snout Sprout, commissioned from Snout Sprout. 4 of them. Any button pressers in the world have access to some real cute new faces for me. Hey, I will gladly take those bits off your hands. There they are, all 3 of them. Dizzy, Head Pat, Pout, and Sleepy. All available for you, all capturing a certain cuteness. Thank you, Snout Sprout, for the awesome work there. The making the pin have expressions was especially brilliant, and now that's something that I want to incorporate when if and when I ever do give this little guy multiple expressions. That's going to be necessary. That's going to be absolutely necessary. Oh, fuck, we made it. I suppose I could talk a little bit about my holiday. Yeah, I could talk a little bit about my, my holiday, but I don't have much to report. I had a nice time with family. Away from it all, logged the hell off, not worrying about a damned thing. And it was pretty cool. Did Santa bring you any gifts? Santa brought me a copy of Death Stranding 2, just like I wanted. I walked my Sam Porter bridges around a little bit. You can still shout, "I'm Sam." Pleased to report.
Using this rocket makes scaling mountains a breeze.
Now, why did that not appear? Mysterious. It worked on the last screen. I wonder if I must have made Scaling Mountain seem such a breeze. Let me force one through just for our testing purpose. Also, I should mention exclamation point. I forget if it's exclamation point sound or sounds. Got a handful of new sounds up for playing with if you're if you're interested. If that's your bag. If you'd rather not spend that money. I haven't said hi to the funny VTuber yet in Death Stranding. I'm excited to.
Shall we get going?
Some nice friends you got there, Davis.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I think I must have accidentally...
If you let me go, I'll tell you how many Omochao there are.
Cool, thank you, Omochao. That's very nice of you, and helpful information. I do got bingo.
Bingo.
That's right. Bingo. On this table? I sure hope so.
You could do it, and even if you can't, we won't think any less of you, man.
That's right. That's a really underrated part of that particular situation, I think. Have I unfucked it?
Remember, balance is
No.
important to maintain your speed while grinding.
They are right. That is important. Now, here's a question. Do I not have code set to...
No, he orchestrated it.
That's true. Jimmy, he orchestrated this my redeems breaking. It's only on this screen for whatever reason. So I really shouldn't worry about it too much.
Oh, no.
Well, no, it's not only on this screen. Maybe it's something to do with transitioning while it happened.
Yeah!
A Tango, customize your dad. We're technical difficulty shooting already. So do I not have anything? I guess I don't. I guess I must not. Okay. Is this good?
You can see all of the emblems that you have collected.
It's not ideal, but it's an improvement, I guess. I guess what I'm surprised by is I could have sworn that in the
Incomplete freak!
in the freaking code I set the position, but maybe I'm misremembering and maybe I'm thinking about you know. I'm thinking about when it was on Sammy, perhaps. Let me try it here. Sorry about this, everybody.
If you find the iron gloves or boots, your punches and kicks are stronger.
Dang. Yeah, we saw it now, but now it's just I don't understand it. It's getting misaligned very weirdly. I really don't, and I don't understand why.
Hip drop.
You said it. It's visible.
Now, Shadow!
And just to confirm, how does this one go?
I'll show you the power of the real ultimate life form.
That's very nice of you. See, the problem is that the two on screen at the same time.
I'll show you the power of the real ultimate life form.
I guess I must not have code to actually make to set the position of the sword. I'm getting too bogged down in this. Just out of curiosity.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I see you must not be one of them, huh?
That one's fine. That one's no problem.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
Now, the funny thing is, I say, why don't we center it? And that's not what happened. Then it goes off to the left or right. Well, I don't know. Subtitles are okay. Whatever. I don't know why that's happening. The SADX and the silver gachas seem fine. I don't know what I did to fuck up the SA2B gachas. Again, they were working perfectly fine before the stream. Who knows? Alright. Well, we're back to streaming. We remember how to stream. We know exactly how everything works. Sorry about all that. Hello, Customize Your Dad. Sorry that we've been just fucking around doing invisible technical troubleshooting on a stupid-ass thing that nobody cares about. Let's simply not worry about it, and let's play some video games, okay? Okay, gamers? Tonight on the menu, it's Final Fantasy VI Worlds Collide Randomizer. I was watching a lot of this over the holidays. I streamed this once. I don't know if that stream got archived. I don't remember if that was during my affiliatehood or possibly earlier. But I quite like this randomizer.
Is it all right for me to be here?
Tikal, it's always alright for you to be here. Chat, please make Tikal feel welcome. Zeno, it's more than alright for you to be here for 16 moths. It's, endorsed. It's encouraged. Welcome in. Happy New. Happy Final Fantasy VI. I have new sounds, I have new emotes. My SA2 battle redeem broke slightly, and I don't understand why. But it still functions. It's just that all the shit got misaligned for reasons I don't understand. And camera. Camera! Hope everybody's having a wonderful Friday. Now this is what it's like when worlds collide. We all remember that iconic gamers everywhere remember when Triad, the boring Triad, saying that in the epic opera scene from Final Fantasy. Well, we know it as 3, but did you know it's actually number 6? It's the very 6th one. Sephiroth. That's his name. Don't wear it out. Guys, let's freaking gaming. Again, sorry for the long diversion where I was trying to troubleshoot something that I didn't understand even a little bit. But we are back here in worlds that are colliding. What do they call it on a planet where they use base 6? Final Fantasy X? Is that what they would call it? They would call it Final Fantasy VI. But they would render it as 1-0. Right? Do I have that right? Because base 6 means you were growing from 0 to 5. And you're never hitting 6. Yeah. Just a quick volume check. I get the sense the game might be a touch quiet, but let's get into the game first because, oh, they call it all that. Of course, that's what they call it. What else would they call it? Welcome to here. We're gonna set a couple of config before we get started. I like my battle speed at 3. I'm not good enough for maximum battle speed quite yet. That. How are we gonna, this is the big important question. How will we customize what flavor are we in the mood for today? I don't think I'm in the mood for funny, for this one, even though it's awesome. Orpal is important, for sure. Let's make Orpal stone. This might be horrible. This might end up looking quite terrible and garish. But maybe that's actually awesome. Okay, actually, this ain't bad. This is a little bit, a little bit of a bowling alley carpet, kinda. Not quite as busy as one of those, but kinda like a very, soft one. We of course need a font color that complements this purple well and is nice and legible. This is the purple stone that has been handed down for generations, okay, everybody? It's giving waterbed. So the reason this is called Worlds Collide, it's because we have access. The world is open. Both worlds of Final Fantasy VI. The world of Ruin and the world before the Ruin. I'll explain more about what it is exactly we'll be doing once I can decide on a font color. think I don't love... Yellow I can get into. Yeah, I like yellow. World of Balance if you're nasty. That's exactly right. No, I don't. I'm. We need it maybe a little bit. Feature maybe. Yeah. How about this? Egg white, kinda. Anime subtitles yellow. I like this a bit better. I have no idea. Maybe this was exactly the same, but I think this is fine. Yeah. So, world open. Actually, right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bump up the sound just a bit. Oh, I love having a mouse. I love you. Let's bump it up that much. There we go. Just a bit. So, the world is open. Both worlds are open. And we have many checks available at our disposal. We will go to various locales with these four party members. This the iconic party of Final Fantasy VI. Oh, who could forget this unlikely group? We'll unlock Koi Tecmo Skip. So our goal initially, we have 2 things to collect. We'll go to a place and we'll fight a boss. And we might get a character, a new member of our party. We might get an Esper, or we might just get an item. If we get 6 characters and 9 Espers, we will unlock the final boss. That famous Kefka man. Alternatively, if we do any one of these conditions, we get the consolation prize of being able to skip the dungeon of Kefka's tower and go straight to the man himself. And then there's a couple of side objectives as well. If we find a character with the sword tech ability, we can go do Doma Dream to fully unlock all of those abilities. Same deal with if we have a character with Magitech abilities. We are going to start with a random party of 3 as well. Bosses and their locations are randomized. Hey, we're starting with the Moogle. Mog, Cyan, and Edgar. So we start with a random party, and we do also have Moogle Charm, which turns off random encounters. So that will make exploring quite a bit easier. The main significant thing that's different. Everybody's got unique abilities, or different abilities than their base ability. So Mog has Lore as his unique ability. Cyan has Steel, kind of mid. Edgar has Throw, not bad. We'll put Edgar in the front for reasons. That will become clear. Maybe. And for now, we're just gonna run around and get a bit of treasure. Get a bit of treats. We'll start right here at Narsh. So before we go fight anybody, we'll probably just be running around at a few different spots that have various easy-to-obtain treasures. Wing Edge. I think that's a throwable. That'll be good. We'll need those. We'll also be stopping at shops and seeing if there's anything yummy and treatful for us. I think Force Armor is pretty good. I think that's pretty awesome. Basically, in addition to getting our objective filled out, getting the required Espers and characters, Music Rando is not on. Music is fixed. Sadly. It might be an option to randomize music, but I do not have it. Phoenix down. Experience egg. Love that. Safety bit. So. This guy appeared. This funny thief. He appeared because we have Mog in our party. The way checks work in this game is that it's not like a free enterprise situation. It's not like a typical randomizer situation where you collect key items and then you redeem those key items at the spots that you would normally. Celis is in this cave, by the way. Fascinating. Why don't you experience an egg? And then maybe you'll have a full and hearty breakfast. I can actually show this off. We have a built-in tracker. Checks are gated by what characters you have. Since we have Cyan in our party, we can go to Doma and do the funny dream sequence, which is worth a couple checks. Since we have Edgar, we can check the Figaro throne and do a couple of things in Figaro Castle. And since we have Mog, we can do the Lone Wolf Chase and the Moogle Defense. There's also a handful of checks that are just available out the gate. But that's how this randomizer organizes itself. The other notable thing is that boss locations are randomized. Random encounters are fairly randomized. I guess we could do this, but it's long. And if the character we see is not a party member, then it might be a Esper or it might be something else. The battles we do, the battles in the world, both boss battles and random encounters, scale up the more checks we do. Hey! You'll never get this Atma weapon. I kind of want that Atma weapon, but Terra is also important. And also, basically, we get to choose one or the other weapon, and there is... The other option is, like, available somewhere else. I kind of forget where. This is a game that I have many notes about. What's your ability, Terra? Morph. Vanilla. Not terribly exciting for our purposes. Atma weapon? I hardly know my weapon. So the more checks you do, the more enemies and bosses will scale up in their level and their HP and their various. So that's something we want to keep we want to keep in mind. We don't necessarily want to just do a bunch of silly stuff for free. I think I want to go... I mean, on that note, shouldn't I do the defense here? Shouldn't I do the battle at Narsh? But here's the thing, I don't really have equipment yet. I don't really have a plan of action. Bro, steel, lore. Oh, I didn't even check what Mog's lores are. We might have some stuff here. Big Guard. I think Big Guard is a good one. Let me consult the tomes. Is any of this awesome? Clean sweep is pretty good. And Big Guard is not bad. Thank you for guarding me so big. They do also have the downside of we don't have the MP to actually pass this yet. But that is eventually... It's a cool reference to Tella. The worlds really are colliding. You've got to admit. Throw... Currently... let's give our XP egg to you. Since you seem to have the most immediately useful ability. Let's... Before we get into any more battles, let's do some more running around and looting and shopping. I don't wanna fuck it all up, you know? I don't wanna go walking straight into a world of pain and torment. Guys, I'm lost in the first caves of the game. Is that good? Is that a sign of good things to come? I do not need to talk to all the guys in the tutorial house, thankfully. I'm already familiar with ATB. Phoenix down. We love those. Yeah, nothing here really excites me. I'll pick up a couple of Phoenix downs. Bada-bum. Nothing here excites me. Love the guy breathing in this song. Ooh. Okay. Dragon boots for sale is interesting. Too expensive right now, but we'll try to remember. We'll forget, but we'll try to remember. Yeah, echo screen is the thing separating me from my mic right now. No thanks. No, an echo screen cures mute, I think? Yeah, it's a reference to The Legend of Dragoon for the PlayStation 1. Once again, the worlds really are colliding. Yeah, let's run around and get some more treasures for... There's a couple of chests over here in the Returner's famous cave where they hide out. I just gotta remember where that cave is. Here it is. That... I don't know if is Echo Screen a translation that they still use today? I don't know if it is. Is it called something else these days? Magicite. Pearl Rod. Gauntlet. Gold helmet. Ether. But since Echo Screen cures mute, I imagine it's like a... It's like a... you know. It amplifies... The problem is we can't hear you, right? So it, like, amplifies the sound by echoing it. Or something. Oh yeah, you are a store. Expensive tents. Expensive freaking tents. That's what those are. Let's go to... Did we go to Figaro Castle? No, let's go to Figaro first, because there's a bunch of treasure there as well. Everybody's stuck talking in their own echo screens. Nobody's really willing to let worlds really collide these days. That's my brilliant insight. into the state of things. Elixir. Echo herbs, also known as echo grass, echo screen, and echo drops. Interesting. So it is always echo. This is what they mean when they say touch grass. They mean you should eat it. And you know what? If the grass is tasty... Oh, throwables. I'll spend it all on this. That's offense. That will get us through at least one fight. Minerva. Sorry, let me check the price of that Minerva. I think that's a weapon we like. Okay. Minerva costs 56,000 and change. Yuck. They were probably talking about the collided world. Should I go in the basement? The thing is, Celis opens a check in the basement. And we know that Celis is in the mountain. But we need Umaro to get to Celis.
Select the story.
I think instead of that, I will go check the item shop. And then go to Figaro Castle. And then select a story. What do you have for sale? Water Edge. And Shuriken. Very, very good. Okay, awesome. Let's not do our equippy loadout quite yet. We've still got... Yeah, let's go to Figaro's castle. Let's go to Edgar's house. Actually, is South Figaro Cave locked by Edgar, or is it locked by Locke? Let me check. Diane has Doma. Oh, the Doma Siege is free also. I think we just show up and... Well, maybe there's a boss fight, actually. Oh yeah, and Terra opens up a big house full of treasure as well. I didn't mean to get back in my car. Sorry, everybody. You ever get out of your car and then get back in your car and then get out of your car again? Did you know that this game is pretty darn good? Odwin, our first Esper. Yay! Bum 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 bum. Noise Blaster. The thing is, we are lacking in... Oh, when did we get an air anchor? That'll be good if we find someone with tool. Happy New Year, Fire Mountain! Hello! Welcome. Welcome to freaking... here. Welcome to the worlds colliding. We're walking around Edgar's house and just trying to find various treats. At the moment. I think this money that I just got... Hey, Ice Rod. Hey, Phoenix down. I think I'll go back to Figaro and spend that on some water ridge. I think that's what I'll do, everybody. And I don't care who knows it. So let's do that. Let's go to the sealed cave, because there's a bunch of treasure there as well. And then let's start doing checks that involve violence and killing. Then I think I will be emotionally and spiritually prepared to kill. Because like I was saying, we don't want to... You know, not every check involves fighting. But every check you do does increase the scaling of the enemies and the bosses. So, we do have to bear that in mind. Oh no, I can only afford 2 of them, eh? Can I sell something else? Shout out to nature. You've got to admit, nature is quite beautiful. Do I need 2 Zephyr cakes? I'm gonna say no. I'm going to say I do not. Not as much as I need more water's edge. How are we on Phoenix Downs? Got a couple smoke bombs. Alright. Field Cave, and then Doma? And then the Doma Siege, which I thought was free, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think there is a boss fight there. So that'll be a good, you know, a good way to test out our current situation. Actually, on my way to the sealed cave, why don't I stop here? Because there's a check here in Zen. But it costs money. Money we probably don't have, but we can still see how much it is. 13k gives us another Esper. Okay, pretty good. We'll be back later for that. The worlds collided, and they are normal. Alright. So, since we got Terra in our party, we can come here. And we can enter here, and there's like a big room full of treats. Then there's a dungeon that has even more treats. So here comes some treats. Eagle Crown. Dabby Soup. Earrings, actually good. Force Shield, actually quite good. Ribbon, actually quite good. $20,000 big ones. Yeah. It was worth it. Now for just a light little dungeon. A cute little, tiny little dungeon for you and me. No boss fight here, just a little bit of puzzling and walking around. In a room. Do I remember how to navigate this one? Hunt! I like this randomizer because it gives you a bunch of funny, silly toys to play with, and the question becomes, can you set up a party to go kill Kefka, who is fucked up and twisted? And it's fun to find yourself in various situations on your back foot, but it's also fun when you end up just getting a bunch of guys who are just like, oh, okay, these guys simply kill everything. Awesome. There are two genres of randomizers for me. One puts me in the Hell Labyrinth for all eternity, and the other one just gives me a bunch of silly toys to play with. This is the latter. Not finding much in the way of weapons, though, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think we fuck with that. We go over here. Another Esper. Seems it might be another Esper. No muffler. Item. Relic? Weapon? Well, no better season for a snow muffler. An armor. How cozy! Well, it wasn't that worth it. But the room full of treasure was nice. Okay. Let's try Doma? Let's give Doma a shot? But first, I suppose we should see how everybody is. Oh, someone can be gauntleted. But we don't really have any weapon... We don't really have any super hyper fucked up weapons to make that necessarily worth it. Probably Terra should have earring. And someone should have ribbon. We'll give it to you since you seem to be our... Edgar's ability to throw is probably going to be our main... Our main-ish. For now. This is a boss fight, right? Yeah, we have to fight you. Oh, leader! Okay, this is like the easiest, one of the easiest boss fights in the game. Don't worry, everybody. Oh yeah, you do have Pearl Rod. Og has a weapon that has instant death? I must not have noticed. Learned Ultima. Why did that happen? How did that happen? That I'm not complaining. That's certainly handy. Oh, and a Minerva for free. Love that. Hey, learned Ultima. Learned Ultima 5. You did. Beats up one basic... beats up the Soldier of Godric and instantly learns Ultima. Okay. Maybe you can stick around, Cyan. Oh, right. Yeah, you can learn you don't just learn. Well, first of all, one thing I forgot to do was give people their espers. Oh, flare actually is good. We like flare. We don't mind poison. Yeah, I forgot that there are weapons and armors that can teach you the power of spells sometimes. This game is so... I think part of what makes this so compelling for a randomizer is just how many silly-ass systems there are in this game. There's just so damn many. Oh, I guess we could do Doma and the Famous Dream. I think we have to go to the World of Ruin for that, though. Let me double check. Yes, that's right. We have 2 bosses to take care of, but 3 checks total. This is a game I've almost beat. I actually ended up getting this in box, not complete in box. And playing it on my real Super Nintendo, and getting all the way to Kefka's Tower before falling off. Those GBA Final Fantasy releases did go hard in terms of having Final Fantasy in your pocket. I know some folks prefer running, when it comes to 4-Job Fiesta, they prefer the GBA version. Which is interesting. Again, I'm not very, I have very little first-hand experience with FF5, other than watching many other people do 4-Job Fiestas through the years. Dawn of Souls, I had that one. Yeah. Let's, guys, it's been a long week. Take a freaking nap, okay? Now, where do we nap? Here on the throne? No, certainly not. So yeah, I've been trying seeds over the past couple weeks. Not getting super far, mostly just familiarizing myself. There's a lot I still don't really remember about how this randomizer works. So I will occasionally be fumbling around. You know, this isn't a speed run. This isn't a, you know, super duper optimized perfect time. We're chilling. Need a rest? Yes, indeed. Ah, the labyrinth that makes you normal. Ever dreamed this maze? Right. But yeah, it turns out this game, not just a randomized form, is also pretty darn good. I'm endeared to it in the same way I'm kind of endeared to Final Fantasy VII, which is that I kind of like how it's just... They just kind of put everything in here. They were just like, fuck it. There's a Yeti here. Is that every? No. Oh, it is. Narappa, the rapper. Now, what might Narappa be weak to, buddy? That's right, lightning and holy. Oh, and he has reflect. But luckily, throw ignores reflect. So that's pretty cool. Do I have any... He's making the skull appear everywhere. And that's scary. I guess we'll just hit him with Shuriken. If we can. We should front row anybody who's fighting, which is everybody. I gotta look at what weapon Mog has equipped. Learned Condemned. Leave the Magicite Golem. Andy? You know, Pearl. Pearl is holy. I'm thinking we should give anybody other than... Like, Edgar can already do stuff by throwing. But we should be giving Espers to anybody else. For now. This dream again, eh? Is it worth a tent? Is it worth tenting here? Worth spending our only tent? Probably not, eh? I don't really have a source of healing other than my item. I've been having these strange dreams lately. Oh, this guy. Setzer. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, it's Setzer. Now I have to solve this puzzle. Now, are you telling me that I can just go over here and collect a free treasure? Hey! Seltzer, like the water. Don't worry, guys. I figured it out. I think. No. Don't be silly. It's the world's first unsolvable puzzle. Oh man, I don't know how those goofballs at Square did it, but by gum. uh. Oh, free tincture. Guys, I'm the smartest gamer in the world. Happy New Year. This is something that I don't remember the solution. This is the sort of thing, this is the sort of reason that I might, remember. Oh, this is in fact, well, this is the, not this, this. Or the inverse of this. There we go. Yeah, this is the state of rail travel these days. So I think we have. Oh no, we don't fight a boss. We have this part of the dream again, where we pilot the mech. Oh wait, I think this is like, it'll loop forever and then we leave, right? Ah! I would probably say, let me do 5 things. Let me check my equipment. Let me make sure I'm normal and healthy. Don't get mad at me, etc. No! It's Vargas and Ipu. Oh, these famous guys. Oh, I'm gonna show them what for. I dreamt of them again last night. Vargas, no elemental weaknesses, apparently. But the bears are weak to fire. I can cast this. How much does Ultima cost? A lot. Understandable. Oh, that seems scary. Okay. My last shuriken. Yay! There we go. Not so bad. Mog died once. But otherwise, it was pretty easy peasy. And Setzer's here, and Setzer knows Blitz! Oh, baby. Okay, Mog with the lore. I guess... Steel is kind of the ability I care the least about right now. So I'll put Cyan on the back burner. And I've learned 8 sword techs, even though I don't know what they are. Sorry, old man. I know we just had your dream. Don't worry, we will need you sometime. Now, first things first, let's take all of that guy's stuff off. Unequip those not in party. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da, ba-da-ba. Oh, we can just search the skies, since we have Setzer now. We can fight what would be the Doomgaze fight. That's scary. Let's not hop right into a thing straight away. There's somewhere I want to go. Doomgaze! So true, absolutely. So freaking true. I know that's right. Hollywood loves a Doomgaze. Folks! You've got to admit. Bum 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 bum. Grab one of these just in case. Back up on tents. I think, so some items, there's only one, like, sometimes there's one instance of an item, like, you get something in one world and it's not there in the other. Figaro is not such a place. Figaro, for whatever reason, the items are different in World of Ruin and World of Balance. I don't have all of the exact differences mapped out in my head about that, but Figaro is one place where I know, yep, there's a different set of treats in both. And I think the shops are different as well. Yes, the world, you see. This is what happens when the worlds, they collide just so. As the worlds, as they collide. What are your blitzes? I forget how we... if and how we can get more blitzes. Okay. So what's our next move? We need one more character and 6 more espers? 7 more espers. So we've still got quite a ways to go. But we've still got some checks. Doma Dream Throne. Did I forget something in the Doma Dream? I must have. Right. There's something on the throne for us at Doma, after doing the dream. I completely forgot. Ba. This is a great little tune. Hey, it's a rock. Kills. Espers. Not awesome, if I'm being honest. We would prefer for our elemental spells to be level 2 at the very least. But oh well. Okay. Now, I think there's something in this inn for us. Hey, man. Another experience egg. Who wants experience? Tara, would you like some experience? Would you like to experience an egg? And then we can just go over to the funny grave. So I do forget where the funny grave is. Over here? Yeah, here it is. Is there a boss fight here? I forget if there's a boss fight here. Let's find out, gamers. Received assassin. Awesome turtle. Everybody loves Final Fantasy VI's famous turtle. Now, I think one of these is a monster in a box, but I forget which one. Any chance I could? Oh no, we can just punch these. Hey! Hey. Hey, this blitz stuff, it's pretty good. Terra learned fly air. That'll be valuable. Empty. Fine. Fixed dice sleep here. Well, I mean, you know, that's really good of a weapon. Retainer and Marshall. I think I think this is also a fight that we don't really have to worry about. But maybe I'll eat my words. Hey, let's play with our new toy. Why don't we hit him with Flare? Why don't we hit him with Clean Sweep? Why don't we hit him with this? We're running a little low on throwable, to be honest with you. But I'll spend a fire ski. Oh yeah, Cyan did learn Ultima. I did put Cyan on the back burner, even though he did learn Ultima. Perhaps this was a mistake. no! Sarah's gonna miss all this valuable experience. Just kidding, it's fine. Surely we can bonk him off. Well, Edgar died, but that's okay. I suppose. We did get a really good weapon out of it. I'm going to dip up to a little place I like to call Narsh. It's just like what happens when you get your first retainer from the orthodontist. In that they fix your dice. Yay. Now, can any of us use these famous fixed dice? That's okay. Actually, I feel like probably everybody could. Now, the name David Rosen, it's so familiar. But I just can't seem to place it. Okay. 90 minutes of streaming, 90 minutes of gaming, 90 minutes of thrilling collision of worlds. Let's freaking... Michael Rosen. Okay, yeah, the man. I don't know who David Rosen is. But Michael Rosen is the guy who says, Nosh. And then it's, everybody edits it into various configurations. Guys, let's take a little break, okay? All this collision of worlds, it's just too exciting. It's just too dramatic. I'm actually going to go over here. And then I'll send us all the way over to a little place I call the break screen. Did you miss him? Did you miss Melon Bread? Be sure to tell him so. Oh, Chrono Cross. Should I freaking play Chrono Cross on stream? I tried a while ago, and I found the grid system a little confusing, a little overwhelming, and just a bit on the scary side. How many names can I come up with? Oh, I don't know. Maybe like... I probably tap out at about 28, 29. Does that game have... That game has like 30 party members, right? It's Strago, everybody! What's he doing here in South Figaro Cave? Go Figaro. $45. That's more than I had expected. Who did this? How could this have been done? My beautiful castle. Who's done this to our beautiful engine room? It's, of course, Curly, Larry, and Moe. This boss is actually a little fucked up. I need to look at the cheat sheet to understand what the deal is. We want to kill the top one first. If we can. Now, is Flare actually elemental? Is Flare actually fire? Because this guy absorbs fire. Maybe we just bonk him first. And hit everyone with the clean sweep. Bum bum ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Ooh, scary. Okay. Okay, not bad. We survived that. Now Delta hit. That sounds scary. Okay, one down. Now we can get a little bit silly with it, I think. I keep forgetting I have Big Guard. I should be popping that off at the start of fights where it's scary. Not bad. We managed to survive this. Yeah, we don't quite have a team that's ready for the big leagues, but we have a team that's handling bosses quite well, I think. Rocco, what do you have? Magitech? That's damn fine. That's a damn fine ability there, Strago. Hmm. Oops, I forgot that he had our Moogle charm on. Understandable. Okay, you still have Quick to learn, but Quick is not the most important spell. And meanwhile, you have learned everything there is to learn from Ramu. So you could learn Ramu. I guess you don't have the ability to learn from Golem. Nor do you. Well, isn't that too bad? True Knight? That's true. Oh, man. Was it anybody else's first week back to work this week? Did anybody else have to suffer through working? Next off the surface! Let's just say I'm glad to be here at the end of the week, and I'm happy to be through the first of several weeks. I'm happy to be back in streaming world, the world of streaming that everybody knows and loves. What do you say we... Where I park my damn car. What do you say we head back to... Narsh. Terra unlocks something to do, and we can also clear out the other stuff there is to do. Should we search the skies? Let's wait. Let's wait a second. Let's clear out both Narshes. And then maybe we can search the sky. Ba 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 da ba da. Yes, basically. You can end up in a position where if you fall behind, like you've done too many free checks and now the only bosses available are all just monstrous, you can, you know, grind out a couple of fights, a couple of random encounters if you need, or go to, like, monsters in boxes. Or there are some checks available where, like, you get a set of scripted random encounters before you face the boss. Like at the end of Magitech Factory or the Imperial Camp, places like this. So you can plan around those. It is something to bear in mind. We do go to the Wild Zone. We do go to the Veldt. But we need Gal to be able to make any headway in the Veldt. How are we doing overall? We have successfully recruited 6 characters, but we still need 6 more Esper. No, I want you to be rocking the fixed dice, please. I also feel like well, I mean, you're gonna be mostly using throw items, I guess. We need Gal. Oh, we're doing it all for Gal. We're here in the Pacific Theater for Gal. Do-da-do. Ba ba ba. Okay. First things first. His name is Gal. Look! Oh, Vanilla Boss location. Everybody's ruined. What? Does this fucking guy have a weakness? Slow and stop. Salt, I suppose, yeah. Easy. If you throw dice at me, I will do the same thing. Oh, new blitz. Now, Locke, what do you know? Dance. Oh man. That's just too bad. Well, I think there's a Moogle. Where do those dang Moogles live again? Is it like out front? Not here. But just stopping for a sippy. This anything? Am I going anywhere? Oh, this is anything. Yay! Here they freaking are. Ribbon. No! That was a one-way exit. Well, now where am I? Now what have I done? Take me back to the Moogle's funny house. I need to defend them. Need to perform defense. So. Their awesome house. They don't seem to need much in the way of defending, if I'm being honest. They seem to have it all figured out. Thank you for defending Moogle. Someone's got to. This twisted, sickening bastard world. Moogles need defending now more than ever. Well, this was a waste of time. A soldier guy here in the other world. You're thinking of the guy who was up at the... You're thinking of the guy who's up here. We can go fuck with that guy. Wait. I think... No! Right. It's not that we have to go to the Moogle Cave, it's that we have to talk to that guy. And then we come down here. There was an NPC in the Maisie Cave, different NPC, but also in Narsh. We can go check that guy out as well. We might as well while we're doing the funny tower defense moment. I'm sure there's a, like, there definitely exists a funny quick setup to do this very quickly, but I don't know what it is. So we're just gonna do it in a normal style. Koopop, Cuckoo, Kutan, and Kushu. Ah, that's scary. The motorcycle elementals. They throw hubcaps at us, of course. A natural consequence of the various Magitech experiments that have been going on in the region. And their famous elf fire. They are certainly born to be wild, you must admit. Alright. Kill you! You're the guy to die. Oh, fuck! That song means it's time to get fucking scared, everybody. This is a very late game boss. This is Poltergeist. Vulnerable to poison. Absorbs fire and wind. I think we do have some folks who know poison. But otherwise, we're gonna be... Mog not in the party. If I had Mog, I could cast Big Guard. Darn. Ugh. Let's do some science. You absorb fire. Is flare fire? I would think so. But this is a weird video game.
The red swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic, aim for it.
Yeah, man. You got it. I will. Drago, don't die. Gary. Ah. Those cards are not doing a lot, to be honest with you, Edgar. Head back to the back row if you wouldn't mind. Okay, we love to survive. Everybody dies? Not everybody dies. Should I try throwing a water's edge? Let me double check that this isn't a horrible mistake. Don't think it's a horrible mistake. It's something to do. It's something to do. I would love a more consistent source of healing. This theme song goes hard, by the way. Good old-fashioned boss music. Yes, sir. Okay. No problem, everybody. Lovely stuff. Beautiful stuff. Another snow muffler. How wonderful. How jovial. Everybody's gonna be so nice and cozy. Okay, as I understand, level 30-ish is where we want to be in the end game. You gotta bear in mind also that for that last dungeon, we do have to split folks up into 3 parties. So we are arguably going to be using everyone, even if, you know, even if I'm like, oh, this guy's abilities aren't so good. Maybe we should still give him a chance to shine. Honestly, maybe not Lux. Let's stick with the party we were just in. You need to be in your 30s to beat the final boss. That is absolutely true. The problem of The problem with Edgar, the problem with Throw, is I have to keep repurchasing consumables. And I forget where the consumables are to be purchased. Oh, I never picked up that treat. Do you have any throwables to be purchased? Okay, so let's take a sip and then let's go to the other maze. Well, let's take a sip, step outside, save, and then go to the other maze. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba da dum. Also worth noting, our party started with Mog. So we theoretically could have come and done that poltergeist check right away. But if we had done that while we were level 3, we would not have... Even with poltergeist scaled all the way down, we would not have survived. It would have been a bit too scary, I think. Alright, tower defense one more time. Oh man, if Google was called Moogle instead, I gotta tell ya. That might be a little bit. This guy. This dude. I should come over here and give everybody a... Or fix the dice. Give everybody some stuff. There he is. You know him, you love him. I think this is the spot to chill. Reach Frog! Whoa! These guys are fucking awesome! I'll go for some Snowman Jazz, I guess. You have to end all your search results with Kupo. Well, that sounds great. Also, welcome in, Clip Suggester. Happy New Year. Happy funny one. I guess dance ain't bad. The problem with dance is the lack of control. Blitz has a similar problem where you can't choose who you're targeting. Where'd he go? Game's so cool. Oh, these guys don't stand a chance. A whole minute up there for 12 damage. You're damn right. You're goddamned right. I think these guys are probably not worth wasting resources on. If I had to guess. Probably save it all for the big boss. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, up in the sky they go. Ba 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 ba. So how's everybody's Friday going? I'm just getting rained on by frogs. Ba ba ba. I've got a great idea. I'll finally get my hands on that magicite and power will be mine. Power unspeakable. I'll send an army of big funny frogs up there to do it all. Let's hear the forest suite. I should give Setzer's fixed dice to someone else, shouldn't I? He's using the awesome blitzes enough that someone else should have the fixed dice. Yeah, so much of this game this game is so graphics. Rage. Bum 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 bum. The Rippler. Missed. I can't believe my attack that made a giant hole appear underneath you missed. Ripple potato chips? I fuck with them. Ruffles are not an always chip for me, but when they hit, they hit. I'm generally pro them. How about the Song of Wind, Deerlock? Ketchup-flavored ones do go crazy. You must admit. Also, not something I usually seek out, because... I don't know, a little sweet. I don't love a sweet chip, to be honest with you. And I am just being honest. Cool move. Lock's so cool. We do put mayo on our fries. That's true. I can't deny that. Incorrect blitz input. I thought so. A plain chip over those. Now I'm not quite so thick in the head. Sorry. I don't mind a plain chip. Plain chip is like bare minimum to me though. Plain chip is like I'll eat it. Oh, this is getting out of hand. What's the desert sound like? Cool? Summoned a cool beast that failed to do anything against us. Bum-bum-ba-da-dum. This is another situation where there's like a strat where you can just rush down immediately and go get Kefka right away. If you know how to set it up, but I don't know how to set it up, so we gotta just do it. We gotta just not fail. He made us all red. New blitz discovered. Oh, these are some doggies. Sorry, this MFer named Bogey? Boggy? A boggy doggy? Bum. Yeah, I think there's a path for us to go punch Kefka now.
What the?
Ooh, you said it, man. I should remember what the blitzes are, because I know more of the blitzes than the one I'm doing that are good. Bum. Yeah, I'm blitzing. Cool. Yay! Getting quite rich. Oh, not quite. We still have to beat one more thing of frogs before we can survive. Maybe more. Ba bo ba bo ba bo ba bo. You need healing? Oh, yeah. Our numbers are getting pretty large. Pointless regen to cast. I don't know. I just felt like doing something different. We had to fight the doggies, the boggies. Oh no, sorry, Dark Spectre and Rin. Okay. I don't know what you guys are offering, but we're just gonna pop one of these, because that's scary. Okay, awesome. Another? Okay, it's just bogey. Ba 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 ba. Alright. Now you, sir. Cheddar Nuke! It's a lady! Oh, dear woman. Surely you won't transform into something scary. Meanwhile, let's remind ourselves what everyone's magic is like. Oh, Edgar has no magic still. I still haven't given an Esper to Edgar. Maybe that's fine? Yay! Another Minerva. Man, I can't find an Esper to save my freaking life. And neither of those checks gave us espers. Ugh. On the other hand, our team is looking quite strong. What? There's still lots for us to do. Mount Zozo. Ancient Castle. We can search the skies, of course. Let's go to South Figaro Cave. I think this is that. This should be nice and quick, and then we can search the skies, and that'll be nice and quick. How's my money situation? My money situation, not bad. There is also a stone for sale in Zen, so we can get one of those. That'll be nice to have. In fact, yeah, we'll go buy that basically right after this. And won't that be so cool? Huh? Oops. I see. I was supposed to enter the other way. Doom! Gary! Okay, absorbs ice and poison, vulnerable to holy, not something we have immediate access to. Recommend in this twisted... There's another situation where we want to use non-fight physicals. So Magitech is good for this. We'd best be frozen. I think Blitz counts as this. Throwables certainly count as this, although we are running perilously low on throwables. I once again forgot to look up my blitzes. You know what? Why not now? I can look up blitzes without the menus. This is my power and ability. Okay. How about do? This something that will be good? I should also... Nope, it missed. Can I unfreeze Terra? No. Soft, perhaps? No, I don't know how to handle the status of this. I don't know if there is a way to handle it. Maybe Terra just doesn't get to play today. While this happened. Wind, anything? Should I be concerned about wind? Ice and poison are the only things that they actually absorb. So we can do a wind blitz if we have it. Like, do. Oh, nope, they just gave us a message saying wind element ineffective. So, oopsie daisy. Is it evil to... Magic is legal, right? They're not a boss that has Reflect, I don't think. No, he has gained Reflect. So we can't use magic, I think. Okay. Does Flare pierce Reflect? I think you might be right. I think Flare has that. It might be that. That might be. Nope. I see. That's okay. We live and we learn. Lightning element ineffective. It's okay. It's legal. What is your status for healing? You have a healing blade that everybody loves. RL, up, down. Echo A, hello! Hi, the rando goes well. We found Doom. And we're fighting him. And it's a little scary, but I think we're hanging in there. RL, up, down. RL, up, down. Nope. Da 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 da. Do you have any rods we could break? He absorbs ice. And he's currently made thunder ineffective. So that's scary. You can just hang out for a little bit. How did I fuck this up? RL. Do. Oh, it's not up down, it's triangle square. I see. That's how I fucked up. So check it out. RL, do. Now what? Fire elemental ineffectual. Scary. Oh, okay, how... I think this is not as scary as I'm making it out to be. Because now that wind is back on the table, we go like this. I think fire is what it is now at the moment, so we can do anything else. Nope, never mind. Wind's back on the menu, boys. Pearl elemental ineffective, that's fine. Just to confirm, we don't have anything to really... We can throw weapons, I guess. Fight this rune edge? Okay. Okay, it's no problem. It's simply not a problem. It's just nothing to worry about. Learned force field. And a magicite! Yay! Let's assess everyone's awesome magicite. Okay, you've learned everything there is to learn here. I suppose we could learn Pearl spell. We could also... Muddle and Antidote. Learned everything of Ramu, so you could start to learn Flare as well, just in case. Earth element is pretty circumstantial, but... I guess Setzer doesn't really have anything new to learn. Ant dot useful, and Muddle certainly useful. I won't deny this. Okay. Wait, I'm a fool. There's a pool of healing right here. Let's go search the skies in the world of ruin. The double names. I don't know what the double names is about, to be honest with you. Anybody know how to drive this dang thing? It's Kefka! Oh shit, we found him! Here he is! He was in the skies all along. Right, I want to go to Zen and buy that, egg. How did Terra end up with her actual skill? She's just that good, you know? Everybody's so quickly learning. Atma weapon? Great! That's good to have. That's handy to have. Alright, let's go back to Zen. Everybody's so good at learning. Everybody's so good at absorbing spells from their favorite Esper. I don't even know my weapon. I would so love to have a character that knows tools, so that we can use Air Anchor and have a consistent source of instant death. The Magicite Bismarck. Don't at my weapon if you know my weapon. Okay. We still need 4 Espers to go find Mr. Kefka. Mr. Final Kefka. Berserk. And Doom. And Dispel. All quite good. All of these are spells that we like to have. But what checks remain? Mount Zozo, Ancient Castle, Narsh Weapon Shop, and Phoenix Cave. Those are for free. Bum-ba-dum. Yeah, let's go to the World of Ruin Narsh Weapon Shop, because that is easy and free. And since we have Lock, we have access to a bunch of shops. We might be able to replenish on some throwables. Wink. We don't need another snow muffler. We've already got 2 of those. I'll gladly take Zone Seek. Thank you very much. Okay, you've already learned everything there. Haste and Reflect. Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, nobody home. Nobody willing to sell goods to little old me. No matter how much of a sweetie pie I may be. Oh well, too bad. But we did get another rock. With a guy inside of it. And spells. How's everyone's magic? Here's the thing, I'm thinking. This might be a bad idea. This might be the worst idea anybody's ever had. I'm thinking about Fanatic's Tower, which is a place where the gimmick is the only command available is magic. Maybe we'll learn a few more spells, though, before we go there. In the meantime, I suppose we could go to an ancient castle? Don't you want to go away with me? It would be like espers never existed. Or technology. Also, I'm gonna I'm gonna stop over here and see if anybody's selling. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what I'm after. Well, Shadow Edge has its uses. That'll be helpful against Final Kefka. Ah, darn. What? You know what? No. before we do this rather long and tedious check, I'm just gonna hike over here to this town and see if they have a sellable treat for me. Is this? No, this is just Figaro. We've been here. I think we know that there's not much here to be purchased. But I guess I've come all this way. And I mean, that's certainly also going to be useful in a very specific moment in the final Kefka fight. Ba-ba-bum-bo. Ba-bo-ba-bee-ba-bo. Ba-bee-bo, ba-bo. Bee-ba-bo-bee. Everybody hates to sell me shuriken. Someone sold me shurikens once, and I forgot who they were. I forgot to give them a sweet little kiss on the cheek. And now I'm paying the price. No, you keep rocking the fixed dice. And yeah, I guess if we're out of throwables, you can rock. You can use Atma weapon, I guess. I suppose Edgar can use Atma weapon. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What if there was a castle that was a car that you could drive to and from work and then also take a nap? Did you ever get lost inside your car? More often than I'd like to admit. Okay. Let's go to Kolingen. Erg! Ba 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 ba. There's something odd about this stratum. You must stop and explore this stratum. Bum 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 ba da da ba boom. Now, if I wanted to explore a stratum, bro, your stratum. Oh, I have to, yes. I don't come here. I go the other way. This away. It's so Kirby Superstar down here. Now this is a area I completely forget. No! There was a monster inside of this boss, the Master Pug. No, I think Tonberry. What are you talking about? Clearly that's the Master of Pugs. You messed it up because of my thick head. Oh man, I can't get anything right. I thought it was a Tonberry for sure. Now, is there a boss fight here, or do I just have to do a slightly funny thing? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, yes, here. That does something. Did it open this? Is that what this did? A book with a gem-encrusted cover. I'm in love with Odin, but my heart longs for this noble, elegant man. Wow. Love between a human and an esper. Oh, there's a dragon here. We might as well fight this man. Gold dragon. Now, if I'm a golden dragon, no, my ass is weak to water? Currently don't have access to anything water. So in the meantime, I should avoid using lightning, cause... he absorbs lightning, you see. This guy is awesome. I like how every dragon looks bizarrely different. Also, it seems like we are absorbing a lot of electricity, which is cool. Convenient. This is Brontosaurus. No. I think this is Gold Dragon. feeling pretty good about our team. I'm feeling pretty good about our party, folks. Received cat hood. And from you we receive the Magicite Raiden. You know, as a source of instant death, I will take it, certainly. Toronto, Ontario. Ultima! They're calling it Ultima. Terra knows a lot of stuff. Oh, it's Brachiosaur, of course. Can I warp stone out of here? I suppose not. And just to confirm, I think we're are we one Esper away from doing the damn thing? 2 Espers away. Okay. So here's the plan. Continue bringing the castle to Kalingen. Check Kalingen's shop for throwable. Do the Terra Mobilis check. So that's a relatively quick one. And then we'll have to do something a bit longer. Like, no matter how you slice it. We'll have to do Phoenix Cave, probably, or Leet River, or... I don't know. Something. We'll have to decide on something long to do. We could do Fanatic's Tower. Maybe now we have enough spells to get through Fanatic's Tower. The Brachiosaur's economizer is called 3 stars in Japan. Like the item that teaches GFs expend 3 by 1. The worlds really are colliding, folks. All the stars are here. All 3 of them. Oh, it didn't keep going to Kalingen. Now, where I park my freaking car? Anybody know where I park my beautiful automobile? Ah, here it is. Okay, we're still gonna go to Kolingen. Just for shops. Just for some shopping. I don't think there's a lot of shops here. Full edge, eh? A bolt edge, at the very least. It's something. Okay, let's go to Mobliz. Then let's take a break. Then let's decide what our next move is. Okay, everybody? Now, Mobliz. Is it like here? Is this where it is? Is it at the tail of the funny snake? Yes, here it is. Doggy. Bob, hello! Happy New Year! Hope you're doing well. Now, I do forget how we trigger this one. Doggy. Oh, it's Realm. Realm spotted. Fun Baba. It's the most fun Baba of all. Listen, this world got ruined. There's no one left to accompany the children. Interesting. Do you know a poison? No, you know an antidote. Not Baba breath. Realm. Oh, it's Rexol. This guy is kind of scary. Not that scary. It's just that he requires a pretty specific... Yeah, we want to target the big guy, not the little guy. Weak to ice. Also weak to insta-kill? Did the person with Raiden survive the fight? I don't think they did. Great news! Realm has sword tech, which is cool. It was badass, you gotta admit. Oh, absorbs holy. That's scary. Am I misinterpreting this? Realm Aroni. That's right. That's absolutely right. She's arrowing. I don't really have any source of ice other than Magitech, and Magitech is starting to have diminishing returns in terms of damage output. Oh, I should have healed Realm. There we go. Yay! Well, Realm is cool. You know what, Realm, you can take the place of Strago. For now. I want to see what you're cooking. I think stats start out normal. I think it might be like a plus or minus 5% sort of situation, but I think it's generally pretty normal. And it's like the Esper randomization that can really fuck up people's stats. Yeah, as a caster, he's gonna be great. That's for sure. So let's give you an Esper. I guess of all of these, I'll give you this one. And let's also just give her a bunch of shit. Can she use Atmo weapon? Would that be... It seems no. It seems like the answer is no. Which is too bad. I suppose we'll protect you against those two things. Yeah, you go ahead and double hand the fixed dice. Surely that's a good idea. I actually don't know if they even work together like that. If that makes sense. Maybe it's awesome. Maybe it's really cool. Okay. Now, where's that Phoenix Cave? Like over here, isn't it? No, this is some town. Miranda. Dare I suggest we might find a couple of throwables, a couple of shuriken? Fire Skeen. Take that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-do. Running shoes. Birdie on the roof. Okay, well, Miranda was not super helpful. Okay. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna decide on our next move. But first, we're going to a break. And first, Ralph is going to run around. And, of course, I'm gonna send y'all to Melon Bread while I think about what comes next. See you soon. Have a break. Break it easy. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Well, I think I have a plan anyway. Did you know that Realm has unlocked some checks for us? One such check is here, I think? Thank you, Neko. Happy to be back. I am overall quite happy to be streaming again. That's for darn sure. That's for tootin' absolutely sure. This isn't the place to be. So we're gonna do Realm's Funny Haunted House, and then we're gonna do Phoenix Cave. And if that's still not enough, we'll go check out the Fanatic's Tower. Wait, this is... Is this... place? No, this is Zozo. Yeah, I'm often using my 7th mode to rotate and scale sprites. Any throwables for me? They're spooky and they're scary. They're the Addams Family. Let me in. Thank you. Oh boy. Iconic tune. Art that evokes the end of the world is popular now. Oh my. But yeah, there is Auction House we can do. Ba 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 ba. Picture of a lovely lady. Awesome creatures. Ba 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 ba. Lovely! These are the loveliest ladies I've ever seen. Okay, everybody? This spell learned. Which spell? Not that spell. This spell. Hey, do I not have my Moogle? Did I forget to put a Moogle hat on? I think I did. Yeah, I think Strago was wearing it. Oopsie daisy. From the Devil May Cry, the series of the devil. They may just cry the... Lich. Oh, they're healed by fire. How did they feel about holy, though? I could smoke bomb out of this, honestly, but, like, I don't know. Isn't it fun to play the video game? Oops. In Tangier. Huh? Now, what are we supposed to do against this guy? I think this guy we might just leave. Now, who's doing the painting? Okay. Could be a rock. Could be one of those rocks we so desire. Guardian. I think this guy is pretty basic if memory serves. Hit him with the suplex. Oh, we do have someone that knows Mew. That's good. That'll be helpful. Yay! Handy stuff. Not bad. Nice to have an extra piece of armor, but wouldn't we so much rather have a funny rock? Speaking of a funny rock, there is an auction house here. in the nice world, the world of balance. Anything different for sale? I want you to have the Admo one. Pick with the fixed dice. Actually, I feel like giving you the gauntlet is a little silly. Yoda on the windowsill, by the way. Yoda coming out. Yoda on the floor. Glowing stone still available. So I think this is just random. There's 2 actual checks in here, but it might also just be some bullshit. Joked! Yay! Yay! Oh, we actually unlocked Kefka Tower Skip. How wonderful. Because we've completed 22 checks. Without finding 9 espers. So that's convenient. That's handy. Are there still glowing stones available? It would seem no. Koei Tecmo unlock, everybody. What does Shode have? Berserk. Okay. All we need in this life is one more funny rock. Let's go to the Phoenix Cave. Maybe find it there. Yoda, hi. I don't think we actually fight any bosses here. Maybe I'm wrong. Might as well bring the whole gang along. Opportunity to kid everybody out before we enter Kefka. Yoda on the desk. Nothing. Yoda on my lap for now. Yoda alert. Stay Yoda alerted. Customize your dad says hi, Yoda. Currently wearing a skirt, which is not conducive to Yoda lap time. And Yoda's struggling, so I doubt he'll be here for much longer. Yeah, he's out of here. Oh, but he... A heroic leap over my microphone cord, it should be noted. I suspect he's going to find... he's either going to sleep in one of my many piles of clothes, or he's going to go yell in the living room for a little while. Either way, it's awesome. Now, to remember how to do this funny switch puzzle dungeon. And maybe get some funny treats along the way. Ouch! The cherry is green for an amazing reason. I don't know the origin of green for an amazing reason. Does it have anything to do with that fan art of Chun-Li where she's green now? Ba 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 ba. I guess I am at the point where I don't really need to be looting. They made themselves red for a TikTok. I guess that's as good a reason as any. I guess it does have the cadence of like a TikTok narration. She is red for an amazing reason. Why this reason for being red, low-key, so amazing? Hey, what am I doing? I pressed a button and it did a thing. Did something. We'll figure it out. This stinky little dungeon ain't gonna destroy me. No siree. Ah. Hey. What? Okay. There is a dragon here, but I don't know if I necessarily need to fuck with it. Could be a good opportunity to level up some of the... smaller team members, maybe. Give him a spell or two in case I need them, in case I need to get pulled in from the backup, you know? Bounce, 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 bounce. Jumping for jolly joy. Another ribbon. Don't mind that. Wait, isn't there a path over here that I neglected, or... No, that's just... Yeah. I see what happened. Is this even... Sending him all the way back doesn't seem like what we're meant to do necessarily. In fact, I bet... Yeah, when you know it. Okay. Okay. We're backing up to that other switch. And we're bouncing around just for fun. If you can't bounce around just for fun, then what are we doing here? Ice Dragon, you're so small! How are you so small? He's the smallest dragon ever. Do not have enough healing spells. But it's fine. It's simply no trouble. Yay! Behemoth suit? I think that's pretty good. Barrier ring. Hey, That's got a nice ring to it, don't you think? It's Umaro! That's fine. Okay, well, the good news about Umaro means we can go check the... We can go get Celas from the Yeti Cave. Then we can do the Magitech Factory, which would unlock... which would power up Strago's Magitech and give us a much more consistent source of instant death. And surely, somewhere along that line, we'll find our final funny rock. Right? I mean, honestly, if we go get Celas, and Celas just has tools, that might be... Well, I guess we would still need to get that final funny rock. Way we need to hunt for these stones. Reminds me of the way people in 2026 are hunting for their phone. Think about it. I'm thinking about it. Ah! Dirt Dragon! Bum ba 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 ba. No problem. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling like we might be able to do it. Another Minerva. You cannot get an authentic Quadra Slice outside of New York. Buddy, don't I know it. Air Force. Oh, what are you weak to, buddy? Or situation? lightning, of course. Does that make sense? Easy peasy. I feel like we have so many ways to kill anything in our way. Oh, and our final funny rock. Final Kefka is there for us. We've come this way already. We might as freaking well come get Cella's and see what she's got. Now this is a funny little dungeon. So we've got it. Is it worth going to go get the extra juice on Drago's command, who isn't even like a main? I don't know. The problem is the Magitech factory is like 3 checks. That's 3 more instances of scaling everything up. Her heavy treads. Her iconic heavy treads. The main thing I want the upgrade of Magitech for is targetable instant death. We do have Raiden, who I think can do instant death. But DP range. Honestly, I don't think we need it. I think Raiden should be enough. We can skip the rest of Kefka's tower. I think let's just give that bad boy a shot. Now I do want to make sure I kit out the crew enough, right? So let's first of all check everybody. Someone, okay. We've got Raiden. Setzer's got Raiden. So that's our instant death. Dispel is like image, isn't it? Or vanish? X-Zone. That's also targetable instant death, isn't it? Just gotta get my ducks in a row and make sure that... Okay, you guys are fine. Let's swap in additional... Make sure everybody on the bench is kitted out as well. I guess everybody doesn't need to have a Esper equipped, necessarily. Let me just take a look at what everybody's magic actually looks like. Got that. Spells has nothing, understandable. Oh, and the relics, of course. I suppose we should also full heal these guys as well. I just want to be... I don't remember if they give you an entire party heal before the final Kefka fight. I just want to be 100% sure, you guys. This final Kefka guy, he's no joke. Alright, and the final men to change around. Alright. Fine with that. Let's bring back the front party. Sarah, Edgar, Realm, and Setzer. Let's... We don't need EXP egg anymore, so let's give you a ribbon. Okay. Alright. Wait, this isn't where it is, but that's fine. Okay. As with everything, I'm gonna have a big old cheat sheet up, because this fight is freaking complicated. Statues. Okay, maybe we're not out of the woods. Maybe we do still have to... Yeah, we still do have to do a little bit of fighting. Before we go find our Mr. Kefka. It's so, where are you sitting at lunch? Yeah, yeah. No problem. Oh, it's Atma Weapon. Oh, it's Eevee. Guy like this. Okay, this is just a we want to kill him sort of situation. Drago will be our designated healer. Ouch, and yuck. Frog? No problem. It's simply the sort of thing that's not a problem. Yeah, these boss fights would have been much, much more cumbersome if I had done an extra 3 checks, I suspect. go ahead and fix you up. Take a little tent style nap. Now hold on. I seem to be missing something. Ah, never mind. It's normal. I'm not missing anything. He's having so much fun. When she's doing her quadra slice. Yay! It's normal. It's the most powerful stance of all. From that stance, you have so many options available to you. That's where I learned Ultima. I suspect that will come in handy. We'll tent it up. Save in case of disaster. Continue onward. Not Ultros! Oh, the most powerful of all. They do be saying VE. Oh, he does absorb water. Which, you know, good for him. No Man Jazz is just two great words. Ultra's kind of sticking around. It's not dying so easily. There we go. Tag yourselves. If you're not the Ultras, you're probably the Chupon. Cool. Great. Awesome fight. We'll just go ahead and tent. Purple tent. Save in case of catastrophe. And here we freaking go, gamers. Almost everybody's here. Who didn't we find? We didn't find Go-Go. We didn't find Adlai Stevenson. We didn't find Sabin. Alright. Is order decision time. Oh. No. Terra, Edgar, Realm, and Setzer to start us off. I think next it goes Brago, Cyan, Og, Tomorrow, and then Locke and Sellers are bringing up the rear. Ideally, they never have to come in. I think this is what it is. Alright. Give me those cheat sheets. Give me that guide. Okay, gamers. What we want to do ideally here, you've got the left hand, the right hand, and the head. Mainly, we want to kill the right hand last. We want to kill everything else first, because everything else has very troubling counter if they are killed last. So, just gonna single target these bad boys. Nice. Sound of it being killed. Kind of playing Bloody Knuckles on this one. Sing along at home if you know the word. Sorry, I'm sorry to scare you. I got too locked in. I had to sing along so that I didn't get too scared. It's just freaking this guy, this Kefka Joker. You know, one thing I didn't check is if I have any, what do you call it? MP replenishing type business. Yeah, I'm not laughing. There's nothing funny about this. Okay, we can kind of go wild for a little. The gloves in the menu are all Kefka's gloves. That's crazy. He's the one choosing all these items and menu options? Oh, perish the thought. Lied to me? Well, that's not very nice. But I suppose I got what was coming to me. Twitch's lie filter. Automod withheld the following term because lie. Okay. Level 1 done. We got 4 phases to go. Get comfortable. This next one is the stinkiest. Well, no, they're all stinky in their own way. Priority 1. We got 4 targets here. Priority 1 is the one on the bottom. He is weak to ice. We do have some ice spells. Priority 2, the guy in the middle, weak to bolt or death. Someone should have put on their glasses, that's for sure. Now okay, you do have mute. Excellent news. We can mute you. Miss, no. Muted. Okay, success. Okay, successfully doomed. Guy down. Okay, okay. Oh, up, up, oh. Never really learned any tier 3 spells. This is truly the patient gamer's time to shine. Okay. He sure is standing in one place. His ass is affixed to this horrible tower of horror. Okay, now I think we can get a little bit meaner with it. A little bit somewhat nastier with it. trophy! Hooray! How handy is it that our final target has been muted? I think it's pretty darn handy. Yeah, this is definitely... This is a... Did the mute run out? The mute did run out, didn't it? This is definitely a boss that would be inscrutable to me in all manners. Because it's like, which guy is even attacking? You know? Alright, we got through that. We survived. Now that everybody's healed, let's look at what Tier 3 is about. Okay. Golem will counter the calmness that happens when we kill the entire tier. I want to pop that off basically immediately. Other than that, we've got two targets here. The left one will revive the other one if the other one is killed first, so we target the left one first. And it absorbs all elements. That includes flare. Let's find out. Yeah, if you're gonna transform yourself into a big freaky tower, you gotta have more than just various scary grotesqueries on there. You gotta have a little something for the adventurer, you know? Golem. Okay. Reviver killed. Does this guy have... Does this other guy have weakness? Not particularly, no. We'll just go for it. You know what? We'll pop an extra just as insurance. I bought him, so we'll pop a Shadow Edge. Okay, this is scary. I think this might actually be fine. The call dismiss! Okay. Let's go. Mandate of Heaven is ours. Okay. Okay. Confirm. You absorb anything, Kefka number 4? We mainly want to attack during charge up to Goner, which I forget. He says something specific. He says some kind of funny little thing. So if we attack him any other time, he'll hit us with very powerful, nasty stuff. He hits us first with this. Being very patient. Rain. Or do we have to start actually chipping away at him to trigger his, like, the start of his counter rain? Let's see. No, he does hit us with the... well... okay, not good. Gonna remind myself the input of mantra real quick. RL, RL, triangle square. You got it, boss. Well, not good. Not looking good all of a sudden. All of a sudden, it's looking bad. RL, doop, doop, doop. Okay. Okay. RL, doop, doop. Okay. Let's just go all in. He's got a funny head, you gotta admit. Okay, now we're in the phase where he starts doing the funny charging. Now if we attack him, we're in trouble. Yuck. Revenger? Okay, annoying, but we can get out of that. Last elixir, realm deserves it. Fuck. It's not looking good in terms of our healing resource that I really should have replenished before coming on in here. Oh fuck, he already did Goner. That's rough. Yeah, it's important. Gotta summon your funny head. Okay. Let's fucking go. Do it. No. Now, the question is, if you party wipe, does the next party come in, or is that the ball game? Ah, we were so close! Ugh. Damn it, this always happens. This happened last time, too. I think I didn't properly understand how his final phase works. I thought we had to... It seems like he counters any action you take outside of Goner, outside of him charging up for Goner. Because he kept doing that Havoc Wing, one-shotting my foes, my friends. Ugh. Well, say what you will, the worlds really did collide. I ain't doing all that again. Well, hey. At the very least, we had fun. Didn't we? Didn't we all have a good time? Didn't we all have fun here on my first stream of the year? Didn't we all enjoy the collision of the worlds? I'm happy to be back. I'm thrilled to be back. On Sunday, I will play for you a game called RC Helicopter, a simple 1500 game for the PlayStation 1. I'll send you all over to Fire Mountain for now. She's playing Final Fantasy. If you haven't had enough Final Fantasy, here's some Final Fantasy normal. Yeah, so RC Helicopter Sunday. Tuesday, we're going to start Jumping Flash. And Friday, we're going to start Cave Noir. A very exciting lineup. I'm very excited to play all of these games for you, and I'm happy to be back. Thanks, every resubber. Thanks, every chatter. Thank you, Blob. Thank you, Customize Your Dad. Welcome back. 2026, eh? What a year. What a year it's shaping up to be. Am I freaking right? Just in my grasp, that fucking Kefka. I'll get him someday. Mark my words. This happened last time, too. I'm gonna I'm gonna come back to Worlds Collide, and I want to get a dub. I want to get a beautiful dub. Really, if I had just gone in with, like, a better understanding of the final form and more healing items, I think we could have done it. He's just so tough. He's just so nasty. Well, here's hoping everybody can kill Kefka. Be sure to attack him when he's charging up for Goner, okay? And have a good rest of your Friday. Happy weekend. Bye, bye, bye. Bye, bye, bye.